Unleash your special talent. Okay. But I'm okay. That's my special talent. Wait, what's this? Whee! That. Oh, I nearly died. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I have to say to that. Can't do that. That's illegal. Noel might be kidding. I'm not. Bye. The Bank of England is not there. Okay.
Well, that's where it is. It's in North Portugal.
No. Well, I'm no geographician, but I'm pretty sure the Bank of England is more than likely in Sweden. Ah, you're Patches man. No. Bye. Now I can get the treasure. Because I kicked him off before he could kick me off. You son of a bitch. Gua. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. You may notice my level's a little higher. Only a little. I want like 3 levels, just to be safe. It's not that I have trouble with this game or anything, but you know, just to make it a little smoother.
Got into mummy's makeup again, eh?
How dare you throw my father at me. Welcome to more Nier Replicant.
Valerie needs water.
Stop slouching.
Right. A nice chill game after yesterday's emotional roll. Yeah, no emotions here, not in Nier, nah. This is very run-of-the-mill fantasy game, this. We're gonna start with this.
The diary again?
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
We have 3 weapons to unlock in this diary.
The world of the recycled vessel.
So we are immediately casting Brother Nier away in exchange for Father Nier. The new graphics with this remake make Father Nier look so soft. See beyond this point and you'll be unable to save until the battle is over. You want to go through the door? Yeah. You can only switch as part of this moment of the game, which I think was initially DLC. This is the world of the recycled vessel, created to avoid the destruction of all. So in the original Nier, Gestalt and Replicant, depending which version you played, if you were playing the original Nier Replicant, you'd be Father Nier in this section. If you were playing the original Nier Gestalt with the DLC, you would be Brother Nier in this section. And we get some remix music. So enjoy. I should be plenty powerful enough to do this. Thank you very much for the resub, Panda. I'm not ignoring you. You know I miss things sometimes. Oop. You know I am Bimbo. But thank you very, very much. I think we have 3 nightmares to clear, I think they're called. Each one will get us a new weapon. These weapons are honestly absurdly powerful. And if I've got the stuff I need to upgrade them, which I think I do for the one I want to upgrade, we'll be attack capped on our weapon. 999 attack. But yeah, this is easy at this level.
I like how lighting kind of goes back to like the PS3 and Xbox 360 time in this level.
There's the big boy. There's the big boy. Not that big. Free herbs. Hooray. Thank you. The Black Scroll. A lost destiny. A white book. A false truth. Yeah, I'm definitely OP if my regular Dark Blast is like free-shotting them. This is supposed to be like a challenging gauntlet. Maybe the later ones will be. It's just the first one. I'm not sure if it's like a big level difference between the later ones. Oh, I'm one or two shotting them with magic. I wonder if I'm still getting XP here. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into darkness. That is very relevant lore. And for anyone who might have missed it last time I mentioned, I do plan on going through the whole chronology of events when we get the final ending. I've set aside a little special something to do that. Using a translation of a book that was previously only available in Japanese, but I think got translated when this game came out. But it was fan translated before that. We're going through all the details of what went on with Earth at the end of Drakengard. Gotta take care of the magic resistant ones. And like Abby said, yes, so many children to kill. All these little shades are confirmed to be children. The souls of children separate from their bodies for over 1,000 years. Isn't that great? What's this last one? Oh, no, I'm done. Obtained the one-handed sword, Ghoul's Embrace. The book was written after the game was released, Abby, because the dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. There were time constraints with the original Nier, and they couldn't get the final ending they wanted into the game, so they had to make it into a book. That final ending, ending E, is in the game now, with this remake. So that's nice. Takes a bit of getting to get to it, but we're gonna do it. Ooh. Ah, I win. E is the canon ending, yes. The black sickness stains the future. They journey to return to soulless vessels. 76236 XP. I'm gonna see if I can get an XP here. There's just one enemy left. Bring them down. Nier, what are you doing? Just enjoying the music. It's an absolute banger. 100. Oh, for God's sake, Lauren. 100% pure skibbity. Absolute W. What, you can't hear it? Have you completely taken leave of your senses? Also, have you always been this buff? Gosh, hecky. Every time someone makes me say Zuma words, I think I, like, lose a year of my life. Alright, so we've got one of the free weapons so far. So this is like every 3 segments, of which I'm assuming there'll be 9 total, we'll get a new weapon. And then we'll see about upgrading them when we get out of here. How many herbs they're dropping? Punch. Damn it. I see why he gave me so many herbs. What's the bloody button again? There it is. There. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Damage. Try that again. Not that one. Can't block that one. There we go. Obtained a new outfit. Oh, is that all the first? Oh, I have to clear 3 of 4 stages per nightmare, I think. Number 2. The apocalypse divided the world in 2. One that knows not day, and one which has never seen the light. No blade allowed. Okay. Don't need it. Magic. 5 extra herbs, just in case. I'm a little bit overpowered.
Read up.
Black and white, 13 pacts. The vessels form waves as they cross space and time. Actually, I want to 752. I don't think I am getting XP here. Yeah, no, I'm not. I get a little bit of bonus XP for clearing the whole set of stages. This is mostly for the unlocks. That's probably just more herbs, isn't it? Yeah. Money?
Red
Oh,
Johanna
thanks,
just
Red.
tipped £10. Can't donate much right now, but still gotta pay my cheese tax.
Thank you for paying the cheese tax. I appreciate it. Every bit helps. It doesn't matter that you can't give a lot.
Seems we
The
have been
fact that
shut in.
you gave something means a lot to me. Spirit drop. There we go. It's fine, mental. You have so many iframes on your dodge, it's really fine. The song of man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. So is this stage 2 or 3 of the second nightmare? I think this is stage 2 of the second nightmare. Is it this one that gives me the good one? I'm looking for Fool's Lament. That is the sword I want. I mean, we need all the weapons anyway, I'm going to get it eventually. But that's probably going to be the one I end up maining for the rest of the game. Once I get it. Oh, once I get it upgraded. Right now it's not going to be that great at level 1. I over-prepared. I definitely over-prepared. I was like, I swear I remember the DLC segments. They like exponentially get harder as you go, but it's like I'm still murdering everything here. I was like, no, I only went up 4 levels. Is that going to be enough? But turns out, yeah. Hey, there's the sword. Right. We need to clear all 3 nightmares, and then we only have 1 weapon left to find. The sky falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Oh, these armored guys. It's not a parry. Not good enough. That's better. Better. worse. Hi. No. Hello. No. I refuse. Come on. Oh god. Oh, that broke through my parry. Alright, I see how it is. You're a bit of a tough one. Let's dodge that instead. Come on. There you go. Another one? Strength drop. Wow, magic does very little to it. Okay, maybe it is starting to get a little harder now. How many of those? One more? Come on, big spin. It's good damage. More big spin. Resistant gets, aren't they? How many can I charge up? That many. It's still only like a third of their health. Got rid of a lot of their armor though, so they take more damage. The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Oh. Oh, we're having a on-rails section, okay. In some facade of... well, facade. And I'm one-shotting them all again. Two of the free weapons. I kind of want to get all the outfits though too. If there's more outfits to get, I want them. Don't even remember what they look like. After this, we can focus progressing Route B, because there are no side quests until we get the Loyal Cerberus key again. And then we'll be able to finish all remaining side quests in the game and get the last weapons. The last weapon. It's the next to last one we're going for now. Oh, I didn't see you up there. This is quite the remix of Emil's theme. Made dress for Daddy Nier? That would have been peak. Agreed. Every game should have unlockable maid dresses. Oh, there's just a boar there. Okay. Alright. Gender-locked clothing options is the coward's way out. If your game does that, you're a coward. If you have maid dresses but they're paid DLC only, you're also a coward. Just an exploitative one. Looking at you, Atlas. And Final Fantasy 14. 14 did remove the gender lock they had on their clothes. So they have that at least, but they still charge for a maid outfit. Anyone I missed? I think I'm in the clear. I don't think I've even seen one of them get an attack off. So at this point, I'm not even entirely sure if this is just a shooting gallery or if they just don't attack. Oh. I've taken 0 damage. We've completed a lap. Hooray! Pay me. Give me my reward. Samurai outfit. Okay. And now we've got one left to go. Possibly the hardest one? Question mark? So long as this memory exists, so long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the holy domain of the body. I'm off the coast of Seafront. Huh. No horny goth time? There you go. Don't remember ever getting off the coast of Seafront. It's crazy how much power I already have, and it's like, I'm only level 30. The level cap is 99, but good luck even reaching halfway with the content available. There's no achievement for it or anything either. It's like, if you get to like even level 50, you're already super overpowered for everything in the game. I'm sure there are people who've ground it out to like 99. Those people scare me. Now, Automata, if you want to get all the content in the game, at least without much suffering, you do want to get a good amount of levels. But there are ways to level. I remember the power leveling method in that. Harry. Harry. Harry, you don't learn, do you? You don't learn. Max level speedrun? Nah. I mean, to even get to the power leveling method, you need to be like at least like 60, 70-ish. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human. Foolish vessel. Now might be time for a strength drop. That's some better damage. It's all herbs all the way down. Let's switch back to fist. My favourite spell. It's just very satisfying to cast. You just punch. Decent AoE as well if they're all in front of you. All is paid. All is sacrificed. Hey, perspective switch. I'm actually getting item drops. Okay. That's a first for this area. And it is rusty garbage, but it's items. How to kill off child soldiers. These aren't even soldiers, Abby.
It seems we have been shut in.
Most of these are just innocent kids who were separated from their bodies for Project Gestalt. If anyone has questions about that, if you missed prior streams or need a refresher, feel free to ask questions. Ones have armor and swords. Yeah, out of necessity. Well, actually, these ones don't. These are unarmed, these ones. But, like, Shades get more armed and more offensive over time. At first, they're just trying to defend themselves. The first Shades you encounter aren't even aggressive. And then they're like, oh god, they're killing us all. We need to protect ourselves. Oh, meteorite. That's a rare item. Eagle eggs? Just hand those to me? How many? 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, right. I need to walk into the room when I open the door.
It seems we have been shut in.
Got a while to go before you give Cost a run for his money. Don't feel tempted by that. Cost gets very competitive. I don't think they're here right now. I think it's safe to chat shit. No, I love Cost, really. Bloody 74 gift subs. I was in one stream as well. Absolute madman. Not to downplay your 10 or anything, I've deeply appreciated the 10 you've given me. Thank you very, very much. Not everyone has to be as batshit as Cost. I just keep talking shit, I'm sorry. Don't know who you're talking to, Huey. No one of that description here. Wait, what if I charge my biggest punch? 2 fists, 3 fists, 4, 5. Punch! Oh. That wasn't that much damage at all, was it? Oh, it got rid of all of his armor, though. Okay, worth it. Still worth it. I am not puppy made. I'm not chameleon made. I am Iggy made. Iggy is short for iguana. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's just help. I'm charging up my fist. For the next enemies, you're not even worth it. Oh, they're behind me. Punch! No armor. Actually, 1 punch is enough to get their armor clean off. Oh, didn't see you there. Oh yeah, much easier to deal with no armor. Fucking magic. There we go. There you go. Just tank it. Oh, I staggered him at the last second. I was going to parry that. I did it again. Good. Ow! Ow. God, I pushed my luck a bit there, didn't I? Every beam of light is an invitation to death. I'm not going that way, am I? Oh, yeah, I am. Big punch. Okay, these guys need a slightly bigger punch to knock all their clothes off. Give him the old double punch. You have health. Oh, thank you! 6 months in advance! Holy crap, thank you! You must be having a good time then. I must be doing something right. Thank you very much. Quote what, Gwen? The bit about me punching everyone's clothes off? Realised after I said it that it was probably going to be that bit. Down you go. When now? That looks right. Okay, defense drop. Just in case. Dark hand. Whoa! Ah, he knocked me out of my attack. Woo! Nope, I'm falling. Your arena sucks. Perish, please. Thank you. Oh, and another one. Of course it's another one. Ah, that's two. Oh, here's free. This one's parryable, though. Assuming I don't mess it up. That one's not parryable. What armor? Goodbye. I got this. Let me just get the shooters on the sidelines out the way. Alright, it's me and you now. Whatever you are. That looks parryable. That is the overhead again, that hurts. Yep, it is parryable. Ooh, triple hit, okay. You hurt a bit too. Defense drop. Yeah, no, you can't parry the overhead. Jesus. Take back what I said about being overpowered. This seems just right for my power level. There we go. Hey, Red. There we go. 10k XP. 50 grand. Hooray. A dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. Carried someone so hard 20 of us died.
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
How do I change outfits? Thank you, Abby. Thank you for your 13 months total. Maybe do I equip them? The key items? No. Do I interact with this again?
The diary again?
Yeah.
The world?
Or is that... No, that's just going to pull me back in, isn't it? How do I change outfits then? I've unlocked 2 outfits. I wish to use them. Google. Nier Replicant. How outfit change? Underneath game settings and difficulty, there will be a new option for wardrobe. Okay, cool. Thanks. God, heaven forbid I check the options without being prompted to do so by Google. Right, options. Auto battle set. I didn't even know there were auto battle settings. Maybe it's only in the main menu. I can't be bothered then. Too lazy. Right, we need to advance plot a bit again before we can upgrade the new weapon.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord.
I was right next to a save point. Hello, Clavin! Thank you for the raid!
Get it there next.
I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for choosing to raid me yet again, you wonderful person, you. Hello everyone, I'm gay. That's it, that's my introduction.
That brings in the revolver that the ghoul was using, because that thing is fucking brutal and I love it.
Oh, that's Dragon's Dogma.
They released an next update. Ow, fuck. Who the fuck?
That's 2, isn't it? Not
Excuse
1.
me,
That's
there's no one
2.
back here. That was one of my fucking pawns. Why would you?
The pawns are a special kind of stupid, and I love them. I hope you had a lovely stream today, Clavin. Thank you for choosing to raid me. Hi, I'm gay. Again. Also a lizard. Also a maid. So sometimes I'm big. Sometimes I'm less big. Don't know how I got big last time. It happened once. The pawns betrayed you. But I've had so many pawns in that game. Sometimes just jump off cliffs. It's like, look, Arisen, there's some treasure. Jump, die. Second one comes along, jumps, dies. But gosh. I am not a chameleon!
Oh, and Devila?
Iggy is not short for chameleon. In what word is it? Maybe if I was called Cammy Maid. But I'm not. Debuting your first 2D model soon, TM. You're losing a dimension? Where are you putting it?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
Short for monitor lizard. You know what, I'll take that.
You don't need to apologize.
That one's
Anyone
fine.
would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Ah, you're putting your extra dimension into the boobs. Got it. Understandable. Nice.
Alright.
Blue tongue? Look inside my mouth. Is it blue? It is not blue. Not blue. You all must be colorblind. Stop it. just stop. Being colorblind is a skill issue. It's not, I'm sorry. You're just regular blind. Look, streamer blindness affects 100% of streamers. There will be times when we just miss incredibly obvious things. Like me right now, who just went on autopilot and didn't need to leave the city just yet because I wanted to go upgrade the weapon, but I can't upgrade the weapon yet because the weapon upgrade at Blacksmith is not available until we get like 1 or 2 keys first. So allow me to go back to the library. But yeah, this is Nier Replicant, the remake of Nier 1, prequel to Automata. sequel to Drakengard 1. I guess double sequel to Drakengard 3. I guess calling it a double sequel is probably just going to confuse people. Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1. Use its full title. You want me to say the full title? Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139 ... There. That okay now? You good? You good? Are you happy that we're playing Nier Replicant version 1.22474487139 ...
Popola?
Moving on.
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that.
Nier is a prequel to the next game, Far. Yeah, and then the game after that, Wherever You Are. Looking forward to that one.
You know about the Lost Shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
You were typing that joke? Haha, beat you to it.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
Well, if I let you do all the jokes, I wouldn't be much of a streamer, would I?
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. It took a lot. I also...
This is all the same
Thanks. I
as
feel
the
like
first route. So
Alright.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're going back to the Lost Shrine. Canal was repaired by the Bagman, who we now know is destined to die from Route A. Isn't that great? Please say Jonathan Ferguson's full. Well, I
Path
can
above
never
the entrance to
remember
the
his
shopping
full name.
district should lead to the
It's
boat
got a
landing.
very long name. If you type it out for me and under a say something, I'll say it. I've said some weirder shit with say something. That much is certain.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
We
The
will
faster we can
get
move,
some
the
extra
faster we can save
content
Yona.
with each
Let's
key.
use it as often as we need.
Because thanks to Route B being Kaine focused, we can now understand what shades are saying. So you might want to keep an ear out. Or if you still find them a bit hard to listen to, they will be subbed.
Hey, look who it is!
Yes, you're the
Hey,
guy who can't stand his marriage,
Annie.
but still stays married. Because you're weird. Take me to the shrine. Thanks. Jonathan Ferguson, Keeper of Firearms and Artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses some of the most iconic weapons throughout history.
Lost Shrine's up ahead, just
Yes.
past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
It's funny you say that, Abby. Because this... Back when I lived in Manchester, right? In Manchester city centre, there's like an LGBT sort of section on Canal Street. It's pretty famous. Canal Street. Sometimes that C gets rubbed out on that sign.
Let us make
It's also known
haste.
as the Gay Village. It runs along a canal, as you might imagine given the name. Back when I was more into the furry community, because I barely really engage with it anymore outside of art, fur meets used to happen in bars on Canal Street. And boy, do I have some horror stories there. I'll read this out. Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. So those two bosses, one of which is dead at this point in the game, are called Hansel and Gretel. Glad you're not a fit. Gosh, heck. But yeah. Back in today, I'm talking like over a decade ago now. Yes, I'm old. Shut up. The fur meets in Manchester were abysmal. Just attracted all sorts of frickin' weirdos. It became a running theme that eventually they'd get kicked out of the bar they'd host the meets in, so they would move to the next bar down the street. I think that happened like 3 times. Because there was just so many weirdos there. It's like, I know furry attracts weird and stuff, but, you know, there should be lines, really. People getting kicked out for fucking in the bathrooms. People getting kicked out I don't know if I should really be saying this, but wearing diapers in public in a bar and using them for their intended function. On purpose, not because of, like, a medical issue. So I stopped going to fur meets. I stopped going. I don't know if they're like that anymore. I hope not. I hope they've improved. Oh my gosh. The non-furries around the area were awful people as well. Someone put a cigarette out on my fursuit tail. There's still a mark on it to this day. That wasn't nice. But yeah, but some people are just awful. And some people are just beyond weird and inconsiderate of others. I'm not gonna kink shame. Usually I follow that up with, but I'm gonna kink shame, but I'm not doing that this time. No, I'm not going to. But there's a time and a place. Don't shit yourself at the bar, please. That shouldn't be something I have to say. You again. Stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? Hansel and Gretel there were meant to protect Grimoire Vice.
Sunshine. We finally get to bathe in blood.
And now we hear Tyron too.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Tyron being the shade that possesses Kaine's left half of her body. If it wasn't for that shade, Kaine would be dead. But she also runs the risk of getting possessed. As the shade put it, if she ever goes soft, then it will take over her body. But thanks to that connection with the shade, we can understand other shades. Nier can't, Vice can't, we, the player, can. Is that out the way enough? I'll push it down as well. There, now it's out the way enough. Even though it's a push door, not a pull door, so there's totally room.
Easy.
Right, just gonna force my way through. We can pretty much blitz this aside from the new scenes. come. One more, and that should let me open the door. Right, here. Push you away. Pull you across. Probably didn't need to pull it that far, but whatever. Pull you down too. Easy. Look, I've played Professor Layton. I'm something of a puzzle expert myself, you know.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area.
Iggy.
Where incomplete shades gather.
The March for Apathy last week was a massive success. No one showed up. Oh, shaky. Oh, I do like a good puzzle. Some may stump me for a while, but others, yeah, I think I'm okay. As long as it's not a maths puzzle. Yeah. Pull this one to push that one. And push this one again. This, we push you, and then down. So we can get you out the way. Dysmaphsia. Isn't that dyscalculia? I think. I don't think I have dyscalculia. I'm just shit at maths. I get that, Abby, but I was actually asking if that was the right word. Big sword goes swing. Could be nearly out now. Oh, I can't resist a boss health bar. Come on. Oh. Okay, bye. Yeah, a boss health bar. Those armored enemies were tougher than that. Treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives. What was that? It's me, coming back to finish the job. Oh, we can finally be happy to wait. Oh no, he's back.
Kaine, Emile, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emile.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Neil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
$50K to level up. And here we are. Back with Gretel. Don't you touch them! Damn you!
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones! They're too strong for you!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
I'm not their leader. It is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
At every fight, it's gonna be like this. We get the Shade's perspective.
Have you felled the beast?
Yeah, Kaine hears it all the time. Those are my friends.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
The Shade's just pissed off at that. Move! Come on, move! You stupid arm! It uses the weapon you have equipped for that, so it looks really silly when you just stab them straight through with an axe. Or with this cricket bat of a sword, but some weapons look sillier than others. It's fine if you're using a spear.
Kaine! Are you alright?
Yeah, the iron pipe.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Yeah, I mean, with enough force, you can stab anything with anything, really.
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Now Tyrant has taken over. So let's help her with that, shall we?
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine!
Done.
Oh dear.
Benefits of New Game Plus, baby.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
This is when Emil takes over and starts advancing the text himself because he cares that much.
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
I love Kaine so much. Alice knows it too. For my past 2 birthdays, Alice has gotten me something Kaine related. This year, like just a month ago, I got a Kaine Nendoroid. The little figures of Kaine. Year before that, still have this on my desk here, hang on. I got a little box. Let me wind it up. Wait, I'll wind it up more than that. I don't know if that came through the mic that well, but it's a music box that plays Kaine's theme. There's our first key again.
And what is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian.
Lunatia earrings, nice.
Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something.
I don't have... I used to have piercings.
There are spaces
I've never
here
had
for
pierced
4
ears,
other
though,
fragments as
but
well.
I have had piercings.
Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we
We'll
find.
go to the Junk Heap
right?
next so we can upgrade our new weapons.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
Yay!
They're just shades. Besides,
they're just
it's the
shades.
only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous
They're
task.
just shades, after all.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil.
Forest of Myth we'll be able to skip through because it's just the
Villagers
text,
know how much they've sacrificed.
the light
and they're
novel
thankful.
section of the game.
It's just...
And we've already read through
They're
that.
scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along.
I think
the
I
best
highlighted
can.
those bits from when
But
we
can
did
you
it the
please
first
give them a
time, if
little
you
more
want to hear
time?
my readings of those.
I'll try.
If you just search for the videos on the channel. Because I will be just skipping through them as best I can, because there's bits of information you need to remember, but... Let's do junk heap
Opal
first, I
said
want
we
to
might
upgrade.
be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
And if I can upgrade my new sword as well, all the better. It needed Damascus steel to upgrade the Fool weapons. And I'm pretty sure I got enough from all my runs of the junkyard through Route A to get the two-handed sword to level 4. Thank you, Fora. Thank you for your Prime sub, much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Iggy.
I'm Nier, and I can't think about anyone but myself because Yona! Who cares if I'm killing rude people? Tona might be hurt. Daytona! Sorry. When the advert ends, if you sub to someone while an advert's playing, you can refresh the stream and it cuts the ad. But they're not gonna hear this to know that.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
Flashback. 2 shades. Are we gonna die, Mom? My child.
I see something over there!
You're almost grown up now, my child. Stay strong. You must run now. Do you understand? Run as fast as you can. But what about you? I'll challenge them and give you time to escape. No, you can't! Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you will remember your mother. Mom? Mom, wait, let's go together. Mom!
Here! They're in here!
Mom, no! Don't leave me! What happens to Shade when you kill them? Shades die when they are killed.
People die with cancer.
Mom, why? Who's there?
Who are you?
I'm Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot, Key 33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
It doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
The humans catch me. They're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
Sniff. Ruining the emotional impact, I know. Sorry.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Hooray! Thanks, robot. And since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you BP.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
I shouldn't laugh.
No!
Ah, how was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. Oh, dearie me.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Oh, but we already have that sword. Oh.
Don't we already have this weapon?
These things happen the second time around.
Don't worry about it.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level
I've still
have
got
them.
some left over.
Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
I'm gonna need only the real...
You got it.
By the... What can I help you with?
Strengthen my weapon. No, I want the big fool's weapon. Fool's lament. There we go. I've only got one Damascus steel left.
Come.
999 attack plus 80 magic power. And it looks fairly draconic. You might not be able to make it out on the stream, but the top of its handle, that's Angelus. Hi, Skunk. Angelus's head is on the top of the hilt of the weapon. Memoir, June 6, 2003, approximately 3 p.m. A massive white humanoid, initially called the Weapon, but since renamed the Giant, falls from the sky above Tokyo's Shinjuku ward, inflicting tremendous damage. At the same time, a large red creature, henceforth referred to as the Dragon, appears and engages the Giant in combat. Though both the nature of its attacks and their utility remain unclear. As the Self-Defense Force contemplates methods by which they might attack the target, the government establishes a Bureau of Emergency Countermeasures. June 12, 2003, approximately 4 p.m. The Giant, which was locked in combat with the Dragon, suddenly begins to collapse for reasons unknown. The Dragon is then shot down by the 6th Division 303rd Squadron of the Air Self-Defense Force. No official record exists of who issued the order to attack the Dragon. Work is begun to retrieve the remains of both the Giant and the Dragon. No official verification has ever been made regarding which organization performed the retrieval. December 2003. The first case of white chlorination syndrome is confirmed in Tokyo Shinjuku ward. July 2004. Humans continue to turn violent due to white chlorination syndrome, with fighting growing increasingly intense in infected regions. With the cause of the disease still unclear, the infected are isolated and violent riots suppressed by force. Main thoroughfares are sealed and rail transportation is halted, later leading to all of Shinjuku being sealed off. At this time, the prospect of asking the American military for non-official intervention is considered, but the government defers. Meanwhile, research begins on mesoparticles obtained from the Giant and the Dragon, as well as on countermeasures for white chlorination syndrome. This research ultimately leads to the founding of Project Gestalt a decade later. See if we can get a close-up of Angelus there for you. Listed out their phases for upcoming updates, bug fixes, keybinds, difficulty tweaks. Oh, lovely. This is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. If I wasn't already OP enough. Hey, Nova. You already possess memory alloy. Okay, bye.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
I just had to step inside. Okay, ready? What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
Yeah, you're so great, BP. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right. Yay, it's gonna be fun. This kind of suffering I enjoy, though. Because you come to the realization that, oh god, what have I done, yourself. Rather than in something ham-fisted like The Last of Us, where it's like, oh, I'm forcing you to do these terrible things, oh, you're a bad person, ooh, points at you, ooh, you're evil. It's not like that.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Right, so let's go clear Forest of Myth.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
It's not that it's a distance between the setup and the punchline, it's like here it's a big reveal, you know, it's like one of the main plot things that happens in this game that creates a whole turnaround and changes your viewpoint on everything. Last of Us is just, oh, I'm just playing as a bastard. That's kind of it. It doesn't really go much deeper than that. Or if you like to be evil? Huey, you and I both know you are the kind of person who doesn't want to upset NPCs, so you never pick the nasty dialogue options. So I don't think you like to be evil at all. Calling you out. I like how Spec Ops The Line does it.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
It's more like, you can't make me feel like shit if you just force me to do the shitty thing. But it doesn't feel forced if it's like presented in a different way to the player. It's all about the writing and how the game structures itself, you know?
Oh, well.
Right, let's get through the death dream. Oh, no? Hang on. Did that not work that time?
There's something strange. That reminds me.
Wait, does it skip it in this version of the game?
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Yeah, but nuking Megaton is easy though, because everyone in Fallout 3 has the personality of wet cardboard.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Black, or darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. I think we have read this one. Words were few now, but time was shorter. Tree turned to the sky. Plan has failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. Yeah, I think I only have to do this one, the last dream again. So I need to go through its dreams again and, yeah, look at my memory. I need to remember the colour of the eyes. I don't know if it changes playthrough to playthrough. Healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. It has changed. Those eyes were green on playthrough A. Blue eyes. I remember because it was like the dream of envy, and green is often associated with envy, so that's how I remembered, but now they're blue. Right, so, blue. Here we have to remember how many people she loses? 33. I think it was 23 last time. So blue 33. A red dragon falls from the heavens, but that memory has been lost. Right, let's get through the questions. Yep, the shade eating the memories. The colour of Lost Envy was blue this time. And how many were lost? 33. Most important thing in the world, Yona. Right, we should have the key now. Okay, so it actually cuts out the first 2 memories you have to do. That's nice. That laugh I... Wait, which laugh? Hee hee hoo hoo.
What is that?
Oh, that one. That was just me laughing at me laughing.
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters.
On after the red dragon. Oh, I know this laugh.
Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Go see if a letter's
Let's see
arrived.
if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Panda, do you not like this game or something? Because it feels like you're just ribbing on it. Like, of course he's gonna want to tear Shades to shreds. That's all he knows. He's not a butt. He's just completely misguided. He doesn't know better. As far as he knows, Shades have killed a lot of his friends. And they are a constant threat to the security of his way of life. And the safety of the villagers. In his situation, his personality makes perfect sense. He just sees them as monsters, because that's all he's ever known them as. He doesn't know about Project Gestalt. Not yet. He's not one-dimensional. Popola and Deviler did nothing wrong.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Popola and Deviler were androids made to oversee the replicants. Replicants eventually just managed to gain self-awareness and started building their own communities, which was not something they foresaw or planned for. So Popola and Deviler are now just like kind of maintaining the replicants in like cycles until they're ready to be reunited with the Shades. It's like they weren't programmed for this. They don't know. Upgrade work complete. Thank you.
A personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap then.
Back we go. Yeah, that is totally the point, Abby. Because it's a subversion of that trope, how this hero is actually the one who ends up fucking everything up. Because with the death of the Shadow Lord, the original Gestalt, all remaining Shades are then doomed to relapse. Gone the wrong way. Every single one, because they're reliant on the Shadow Lord's meso, the magic within him, because he is a stable consciousness. to stop them from relapsing. But Nier here just sees that as a means to save his sister. Completely unknowing that killing the Shadow Lord basically dooms humanity. But he gets his sister back, right? Yay!
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
When a shade relapses, its corresponding replicant gets the Black Scroll.
You know, with a weapon like that...
Replicants also cannot reproduce.
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
That we're gonna kill it.
We're gonna kill it.
Therapy? Like, Gideon definitely needs therapy. Nier just doesn't know what he's doing. Now the Greek gods are to Kratos. I mean, that is kind of a revenge story too, but for very different reasons. Because, like, Zeus was pissed at Ares because it was Ares who tricked him. Then he takes his place and...
postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
I don't know, Zeus had like a prophecy or something that
been enough. That's what
he would kill him. I can't remember what it was exactly. It's been a long time since I played the original God of War trilogy. It's usually prophecies. It always is in Greek stories, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need to go north because I'm not grinding items. Like, we can just go straight on. Our gay skeleton baby? Oh yeah, Emil is totally blameless. Emil's a good boy who could do nothing wrong. In Greek gods being bastards, that's just par for the course, really, isn't it? It's one of those ironic self-fulfilling prophecies where Zeus was afraid Kratos would kill him, so he cursed and banished him from the realm of the gods, which led him to having a reason to kill him. Self-fulfilling prophecies like that are quite popular in old Greek myths, aren't they? They were the first soap operas. Come on. There we go, let me out. Running against it does actually make it go faster. I'm not crazy. I'm not just impatient. Just makes it go faster. I mean, I am crazy, just not for that reason. How many hits do you think it's gonna take? Two, from the looks of it. If I could get past his freaking electric. Benefits of 999 attack. Alright, to the depths. Straight on. Hello, Alice.
Hi.
How are you?
I am hugging.
You are hugging me. I have noticed you've latched on to me again.
Yeah. My legs are not feeling as bad as they have last few days.
Good.
It makes me...
Don't let your legs fall off.
I did exercise for the first time in a while, quite properly, and I hurt my legs. But I overdid it like I usually do.
You're very good at overdoing it. There's one thing we can count on you doing, it's overdoing. This is why you always choke when you eat food.
I've been better at that recently, because I've just been eating half of what I'm not really eating.
Gosh, Hecky.
Hey, Kaga, that's good.
Does Alice eat like a duck? She can.
I get
the
told
problem
I eat
is
more
she
like a
doesn't have the
chipmunk.
biology of a duck, so she chokes.
I get told I eat more like a chipmunk.
You just eat too fast and always choke.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. I'm not arguing that point. But apparently I have a habit of eating to the point where it like, fills up my cheeks and then...
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
I'm an overdoer. I is, so I am. Yeah, same. I is too.
Right, we should be nearly there. Oh yeah, we're there. I thought there was one more room.
Eating 100%.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Yeet. There we are. VP and Khalil.
Oh, you're on that bit.
I'm on this bit, Alice.
Oh no. VP.
Intruder detected.
I'll try to read out the dialogue
Exterminated.
for Khalil as I fight, but I might miss bits.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Do it, BP. Beat him good.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Exterminating.
I'm doing a very limited amount of damage because the game caps your damage when there's still dialogue to do. BP, wait! That's enough! You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Must defend my mission.
No! I can't live without you! I don't want to be alone again.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him.
Context for Kaine's line we heard in Route A.
Inside you.
Because B is slightly from Kaine's perspective, we hear what she hears. Since she has a shade taking over half her body, she can understand them.
Exterminating.
This thing can transform?
But yeah, I still play as Nier, but we hear what Kaine hears.
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
BP, what are you doing?
Escape. Go. See the world. Earl.
Wait, no, you can stop now. You've done enough.
Must protect. Must fight.
Stop! BP's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him.
Must defend my mission.
Nier cannot hear them. It's the same as A, we're just hearing what Kaine hears. BP, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil. Together. BP. Alone. BP. Cry.
Shades are the souls of humanity. It's complicated. So a great big dragon fell from the sky and a giant made of salt fell into Tokyo. The dragon fought the giant perished, and it rained salt down. That salt gave humanity white chlorination syndrome. a horrible disease which turned people mad as it forced them into a pact with a god. The only way humanity was able to evade this was with Project Gestalt, which separates human souls from their bodies. The souls were to be kept safe, while replicant bodies were made to fight the legions of the Salt, led by a red-eyed one. The big statue in Drakengard, yes. Yes, the great big statue of a woman that with the bells. That's directly connected. And replicants eventually gain self-awareness. We play as replicants, but we perceive shades to be monsters. We're not, like, aware of Project Gestalt, so we're killing off shades, which are the souls of humanity, before they can be reunited with the shells, the replicants, to become humans again, or full humans.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
The Shades and the Replicants, or Gestalts and Replicants, were meant to reunite once the threat of White Chlorination Syndrome and the Legion had passed. And they do that by uniting the two books. The Grimoire Vice and Grimoire Noir would unite and force Shades back into their corresponding bodies, so humanity would live again. But we interrupted that unification of the Grimoires because Kaine went on her speech calling Vice a great big baby bitch. And Vice lost his memories, so he doesn't know his actual mission here. So in the name of friendship, we have forsaken the world.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay?
Why Vice lost his memories? Because I beat the shit out of him when I found him. Trying to get to Yona.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
It's like if Kaine failed to snap Vice out of it during the bit when Noir attempted to unify with him, the ironic thing is the world would have been saved at that point.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Devil and Popola copied Vice's sealed verses because it's part of their powers to begin with. But that didn't affect his memories again.
You know, I've been thinking. Why was a Shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the Shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually.
And the source of all magic is these meso particles, which were retrieved from the dragon's corpse.
Look, it doesn't matter what a Shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Like, once they started experimenting on Angelus's body and discovered meso, it basically threw all human understanding of the laws of thermodynamics out the window. And they just call it magic because, yeah, we're literally creating stuff from nothing with this. And then they go on to like prove multiverse theory and figure out where the dragon and the giant actually came from. But there's a lot of research went into discovering how everything's connected before this game started. And we'll go over that when I beat the game.
Right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them.
Vice and Noir and the other book we defeat at Emil's library, they all used to be people as well.
Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
The people who gave their existence over to being part of Project Gestalt to save humanity.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
There were 13 books.
You will you?
They were made as like catalysts for Project Gestalt, so to start the whole project and wrap it all up and bring all the shades back to the bodies.
Thanks, Emil.
Many people were experimented on. While alive and conscious. Including children, like Emil, who was also part of an experiment with his sister and several other children who died in the process. Because the child experimentation was seeing how meso and other particles they discovered interacted with human bodies, and they discovered children were more receptive to the things they developed. So they experimented on children to make weapons to fight Legion. Most of those children died. It's great because this game looks like it just... If you're just coming into a Nier stream and you don't know anything about the game, oh yeah, it's just a generic fantasy game, this, but oh my god. This game is so dark under the surface. Hi, Nug.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Oh yes, we're tired of being shut-ins. Come trade with us.
Sacrifice?
Also,
Isn't
sacrifice
that the name
key.
of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather
Oh,
unnatural.
Automata's the one that gets a bit more robotic.
You're overthinking it.
Come trade with us. Play Eyrie Shade Legends now for free. Ew.
I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel...
Panda, I don't think any
guess
of
I
us are
won't
ready
stop
for
you.
that void.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Nier Replicant 2, Scholar of the First Shade. This is already a
The area.
remake.
Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Is Scholar of the First Sin a remake? Would you call that a remake? I don't think I would call that a remake. That's just a director's cut. That's a remix. I don't know. Call it ruining a perfectly good game. A demake, oof. People really not like Scholar of the First Sin.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Eater of the
I have
first
my
cheese.
doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
I'm pretty sure I've played Dark Souls 2 and Scholar of the First Sin. But I can't remember much other than the fact that for some reason they just put a dragon in one of the first areas near the lighthouse. That I remember being a bit like, wait, what, why? About?
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
What should we do? What can we do?
That's literally all I remember, differences-wise. Was the addition of extra dragons where there weren't any. I'm level 35 now, right? Yeah. That bit of dialogue there between the people of the area was new. Right, we go straight to the chief's house. We go up that first ladder, cross back over.
Val, stop.
Hydrate.
Drink.
Stop slouching.
Thank you. Too busy drinking to double jump up the ladder to save time. Mystic, you killed the speedrun. This is not a speedrun.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Inquiries. It's funny because I'm gay. Please laugh. Thank you.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
PS2's gender transition coffin. Okay, no, I remember something else then, because Scholar of the First Sin added a giant gender guard to the coffin, an ogre that you had to defeat before you were allowed to change gender.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
Inquiries is just when you have to ask me a question.
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
He means tested the gender coffin.
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it!
Killed that man.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Sis! Sis! Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Who spends 1,400 on a GPU? Someone who buys a 4090, I guess?
Kaine!
Look, all these people talking about the price, and we're like, oh yeah, oh no, it's not that bad. It's all rich people saying it.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
Rich people are not on your side. You should not listen to their opinions when it comes to things of financial nature. It is you who've lost your humanity. You are the true monsters.
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
I think I missed a line or two there. You are the cursed ones. You are the ones who should die.
Attack over there.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
So what's happening here, there, is all the shades here, in just an act of desperation and urgency, they're all relapsing together into one amalgamation.
What could those black swirls be?
So all those shades are coalescing in a last-ditch effort to stop me from killing them all.
Put down that weapon.
They lose their sense of self when they do that. Same goes for many of the very big shades. They're groups of people.
What's happening?
And they tend to go absolutely berserk because that many consciousnesses in one place just goes completely out of control. Greb played Pizza Tower a while back.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Village, our world, where am I? Who am I?
I feel something from within the creature.
Damn it. Turned away at the last moment.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
That did no damage.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Oh, I must have done enough for a phase switch.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
What's the difference?
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Become Peppino, complete with his momentum mechanics, Senate and DMs. The Super... You know, we've never finished Super Mario 64. I've never finished that game. I've played it. I've played through frickin' Bob-omb Battlefield more times than I can count, but I've never finished Super Mario 64.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I have never played Sunshine. I didn't have a GameCube growing up. What, Alice? I know there are multiple GameCubes in this house. The closest thing I got was a Wii because it was backwards compatible. Lazor.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil's got this.
Emil!
I'll keep it busy!
As they Kamehameha each other.
Should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
I also had a PS2 when I was younger.
You must strike it in the eye.
Yep, I got it.
Did we get it? It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it!
I think we still have a PS2 Slim somewhere.
How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even
Well, if I'm gonna
greatest
like ever
suspicion.
stream a PS2 game, I'd emulate it rather than get it all hooked up because it's such a hassle. Wow. I didn't have issues with my PS2 Slim. I think I mostly play PS1 games on it.
Emil! Emil, wait!
Emil!
He's gone. His instincts have taken hold.
Goodbye,
The
hundreds of
ultimate
people.
weapon is being deployed.
Goodest boy Emil.
This ain't good, Sunshine.
Trouble reading CDs. That's probably a maintenance issue that could be fixed. Maybe just a dirty laser. Or some contacts needing touching up. I've watched some PS2 repair videos. Just dunk the thing in isopropyl alcohol. Be good as new. Don't do that. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill. These are the dark impulses that overwrite all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. Emil's dream. Rampage. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment! Number 6 is out of control! Everyone get out of here, now! Get out of here! The researcher's words were abruptly cut off as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. For those who don't remember, number 6 was Halua, Emil's sister. When they experimented on them, they dehumanized them, essentially, and just gave them numbers. Emil was number 7. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory, until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then the female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull. And it's massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it tromps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6, also known as Halua. No! Oh no, please stop! Oh God, save me! Save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with a focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent, and only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who are dared bring such evil into the world. And yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. Two sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy, his eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me? Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded. Rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on a pile of debris, causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. "Close your damn eyes!" roars the man. "Yes, sir," stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, but now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. "Don't look at me," barks the man. "Never look at me." "I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so if you just hand me the black..." Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. "Sir, stop! You're hurting me." "I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it." The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. "Right then, on your feet. Let's move." Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. This is not his parent. This is one of the scientists who experimented on him. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being rendered into what could only be described as paste. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if his mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. "You can go the rest of the way on your own," says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. "I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster." With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squash this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together, we ate cookies together, we cried together, we laughed together. Sometimes, I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, one slow step after the other. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the lab. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister, and he must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber, After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, but she looks nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little colour the beast once possessed fades to a dull ashen grey. And yet somehow, it summons what strength remains and pulls itself toward Emil one slow, lumbering effort at a time. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Halua, The moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua. Everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. The moment number 6's petrification is complete, her memories flood into Emil's mind. The two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world, with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yet it was that little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees. A frozen sister and a little brother racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single silent voice. It was our combined power that destroyed the Aerie. Whole existences, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster, and the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, that power ends up hurting someone I love,
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right.
Emil needs all the hugs.
Really? Don't look back.
And thus we have the sacrifice key yet again.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Right. Loyal Cerberus once more. And then our final set of side quests.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
Stop slouching.
Enjoy your Shadowrun
Popola's
game.
found some information about the
And
Shadow
thank you,
Lord.
Venture, for the drink.
Let's drop by the village.
Right.
Very well.
Let's go. I think there's only like 4 or so side quests left once we get back to Facade after getting the last key. And then we'll be at 100% weapons and 100% side quests. Which means from B, we can go straight into C and D. And then start working toward E.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the
Oh
red
yeah,
bag,
we got this
right?
section first
Well,
with the
he's
ship.
been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
We do this before sacrifice. We're gonna learn more of this story now. Always forget this, because this is new content for Replicant as well.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Totally not gonna. Oh yeah, no, not at all. Why would it be? Not like this game has a track record of breaking your heart. Right, straight to seafront. Let's go.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
So this is also a slight flashback. The postman finding the ship. Not the guy with the bag, the postman. If you remember from Route A, turns out that postman was looking after the girl in the ship, who turned out to be a shade.
Oh god, it's so...
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I'm...
Seeing...
Yeah, your husband's missing.
all right.
We'll find him.
And here we go again. Shall
Oh,
we
thank
begin
you,
by
Alice.
asking around at the tavern like before?
You what? What? I thought you said you forgot to get it.
I did yesterday.
Oh, that was
I
yesterday.
grabbed it today when I was out. I got one thing.
Oh, and then you just forgot to give it to me.
Yeah, I suppose. All right.
Thank you for the drink.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
I like Shadowrun. I like the trilogy of games that came out on Steam. Shadowrun Returns, Hong Kong, and Dragonfall. I think I got the order of those mixed up. But I think they're great games. I have briefly played the tabletop version as well. I do prefer Shadowrun to Cyberpunk's tabletop game. 'Cause I like the inclusion of like magic and mystery and dragons. And wouldn't you know, dragons and Shadowrun are capitalists and you can't fucking trust them.
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think
Thanks for...
Say.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting a drink with you. Thank you. Bye. When did I play through the Shadowrun trilogy? Because those were really fun games. I wouldn't mind playing through them again at some point. Bring back
Hard
Iggy
to believe
Stardust.
a ship of this size managed to run aground.
That's the name of my character in Shadowrun.
What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town?
A new survival game called Graft. Huh, interesting.
But where are they?
What was that studio? Was that Harebrained Schemes, I think was their studio name.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway?
It's really interesting because Shadowrun Returns is quite a bit jank. And then the second game, it's like, oh, they've hit their stride there, they know what they're doing, things are refined, mechanics are better. And then Hong Kong, the third one. No, yeah, Dragonfall was 2. Hong Kong is 3. And then the third one comes out, it's like, wow, this is amazing.
Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
But yeah, Shadowrun is in a cyberpunk dystopia with magic.
Have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You
Where
humans truly
dragons
are a
basically
meddling
pull the
bunch.
strings of
Such
society.
buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome
Massive
out.
mega corporation power struggles. Generally, you play the game as runners, people who go on clandestine jobs and heists. Make ends meet. And to stick it to the
Hey there.
dragon.
How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
You can hear the discordant harmonies in her voice, because she's a shade.
Whoa, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving.
Yeah, there are 3 Shadowrun games. Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, and Shadowrun Hong Kong, and I highly recommend all of them. First one is a bit jank, though. I will say that much. They hadn't quite hit their stride yet.
Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay?
Let's go away. No, because they run in the shadows. Because, like I said, for like clandestine operations and spy stuff and stealing things and going on big missions. Doing jobs for shady individuals. Oh yeah, there was a Shadowrun game on the Super Nintendo. I think it was... Hang on, I'm going to double check that. Was it the Super Nintendo? Shadowrun SNES. Yes, there was a Shadowrun game on the SNES. There was also a Shadowrun game on the Xbox 360, which was a first-person shooter.
So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name?
I am not thinking of Syndicate. Do you want me to show you the box art? Shadowrun on the Xbox 360. I am not thinking of Syndicate. There it is, right there. Shadowrun, first-person shooter. Don't worry, nobody remembers Shadowrun on the 360.
Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see.
It was in a time where everything was a first-person shooter. Like, that was just the craze at the time. Because Call of Duty was hitting its like major strides, breaking records. So, oh god, we gotta make our own first-person shooter franchise to rival Call of Duty. Bring in that FPS money. Just like how there's always an active trend in games. Was it any good? No. No, it wasn't, unfortunately. Like, oh, Oblivion did good. Oh, this game's gonna be the Oblivion killer. Oh, this game's gonna be the COD killer. This game's gonna be the World of Warcraft killer, because everyone wants to be the next big thing in the same success stories. They're just aping other things and not really being better. Then we had the MOBA craze, and then the Battle Royale craze, and I think we're just getting off the hero shooter craze, because hero shooters are now releasing dead on arrival. Oh boy, I can't wait for the next craze that publishers try to milk into fricking dirt.
Louise.
And there was a planned XCOM FPS? You mean XCOM Declassified the Bureau? That released? That went beyond planned. That game came out. XCOM the Bureau. Let me see if I could bring up the capture again. This game came out. This game did come out. And no, a lot of people didn't like it. And then the XCOM turn-based game came out by Firaxis, and everyone loved that one because that's what XCOM was when it was when the original game came out, and its sequel, Terror from the Deep. I mean, there were a couple other XCOM games which weren't like tactical like that, but yeah, the Bureau did come out.
Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think? Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
I'm not familiar with Snowblind now. So the postman came and looked after her and named her Louise. She was happy about that, but she didn't really utter any words herself.
We searched the Southern
Just a
Plains
quick
back when the wife went out
catch up,
too, right?
Because
I believe we did, yes.
we got a bit sidetracked there a
Lots
couple
changed
times.
since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from...
Oh, never mind.
Oh, hey.
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother.
The new big
Haven't seen him
game?
in a while, though.
What is the most recent wild success story in gaming? That's a good question. I know Astrobot. Not Astrobot, Astrobot. Not Astro Boy, that's a completely different franchise. Astrobot came out and was a huge success for Sony. It's wild. Like, Concord comes out for Sony, massive flop, everyone hates it. Astrobot comes out, massive hit, everyone loves it. PS5 Pro announced, everyone hates it. Just up and down constantly.
shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved
mean, that's
in the
over a
general
year old
vicinity
now.
of the Asker.
But there could be sort of similar games in the works. There could be some copycats in development right now.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
Yes, I'm
only
saying
pray
exactly
this
that,
is not
Warbird.
calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter?
I am one of those players who
I'm not
always
big on
puts
writing.
performance
It always
mode
takes me
on.
forever to figure out what I want to say.
I want my games to run well.
Stop slouching.
I don't give a shit about what they look like. Art style trumps photorealistic graphics every time, anyway. Thank you for the drink.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
She has a red bag. Wait. Is that the red bag belonging to the ferryman who is dead at the cargo hold of the ship?
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh?
Well, yeah, it's a shipwreck, or the inside of one, Warbird.
Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
The postman found her in here and has just been looking after her.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh?
Shades burn in sunlight.
Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
I wouldn't say graphics needed to improve. Improving graphical technology allows for more varied art styles to flourish. But we have games much older than 15 years old which still look fantastic today thanks to their art styles.
Where did that enormous ship even come?
Like Okami and Wind Waker. And example 3 here. Bird, she's a shade.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Calling it an edge is so inaccurate, though. You can't guarantee the success of a game just by pouring more money into it. Some of the best games of our generation have been made on, like, zero
I brought
budget.
your food for today.
Like Undertale and Hades and other indie gems. Cave Story, Binding of Isaac.
What's wrong?
I've not
Aren't you
played
hungry?
Lethal Company. Amogus, yeah, Amogus, very simple game, but it stands out. It's got a distinct art style, you know, hand-drawn graphics. Slay the Spire, yeah.
Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay?
It's wild because if publishers just kind of got that through their heads and just split people into like groups of like 50 rather than 500 working on one giant project, they could push out games on similar scales to like a lot of indie things at a much faster rate and make much more money. But they're very short-sighted idiots at the top.
Well then, let's try this. Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Oh dear.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there.
An attempt was made.
But you're actually pretty good.
Apparently everyone just has accordions in their throats these days.
You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kinda stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
And I agree with you there, Rad, yeah.
I'm sensing
what capitalism
some really
does to the game
weird
industry
magic
is
going
enforce
on
crunch
here,
culture
Sunshine.
and shit like that.
You feeling it too?
And when you're forced to work like 16 hours a day non-stop with no holidays or breaks, then the creative work is going to suffer without failure. Like every game that has had to go through crunch, if they just were given like more time, like an extra year so they could or 2 even depending on the game, to like just relax and make the game they wanted to make, we would have much better games
Iggy.
today. You look a little depressed. Let me try something. I can't do through the fire flames with my frickin' mouth. Oh, that was a song. You see, a song is... He's a witch. Burn him.
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
It's not like I'd actually play the thing either. I'll get the VOD muted.
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from Seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Yeah, we met them in town shortly after that. We didn't get this scene the first time.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Yes,
Right.
Bert, that
Let's
is
head for
a
the
meal.
inlet.
He does
Kind
not have a balloon for a
Emil?
head. That's a funny-looking skull. I'll let
going
other
on?
people
I haven't
explain,
seen
because
you
you're
two
just
coming to
jumping in like
Seafront
5
in,
streams
well,
deep into this
ever, I
game and
guess.
going like, what's this? What's that? Google it. I've explained what things are in this game like twice over already.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure.
All you need to know is Emil is the best boy, he does nothing wrong, and he needs a hug.
There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
And the game goes through great effort to show us that our characters still care about him even though he's changed into a floating skeleton boy. He is still Emil and we still love him.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
We're good. Go in. I'm good. Like, we're more than 30 hours into a massive RPG, including the... that's not even including the extra 30 hours we spent playing Drakengard 1.
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how.
Jonathan Nier, the main character of Nier.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
And we're also on the second playthrough as well, so...
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
Well, it does start past the halfway point. It's Route B. So we are replaying some content with some extra stuff, but I don't think it counts as a separate playthrough.
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Right. I'll push my way through here quickly.
Gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require a...
Right, grab the lantern. Go into the dark room. The book is not a sexist. They both yell at each other all the time. It's endearing.
Did you see that girl just now?
They don't show either one respect. Like, Kaine doesn't respect Vi. Well, they kind of do. They do care about each other. They show it in a weird way. Again, you're judging a game in the first 5 seconds of seeing it 30 hours in. Shush.
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Like, I love you, Bird, but you do this a lot. You'll come into a game 20 hours in and go, what's this? What's that? Oh, I don't like that. What's this? If you want to know, watch from the start.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
You don't have to be sorry. I just don't know if they're serious questions for me, and it feels like you're just ribbing on something that everyone knows. Like, you've walked into the movie theatre halfway through and are yelling at the movie for not understanding what's going on.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
Boat's haunted. Cox Vice. Boat's haunted. Pretty sure I said that the first time through
What's
here.
this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not.
Yeah, get the apple, come on.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Get the apple, we fall through to the cargo hold, we see the bodies. Want to get to the new stuff.
This barrel's been knocked over.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Wait, rephrase what? What did I say?
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Hey, money.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Oh, how I cocked a book? Because it's funny, because it's different to a gun when you would expect a gun. You see, humor can sometimes stem from a subversion of expectations.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil
What, that specific thing I just did? What, explaining the bit?
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on
Even
it.
though I'm fully aware everyone knows the bit.
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Oh, right, yeah, I need to push the shelf first. I thought I did that from that side. Oops.
The ship.
Yeah. Pull. There we go. Okay.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
I'm wondering if we'll even get to ending B today. if that's going to be tomorrow at this rate. We're already 3 hours in.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh, we did hear that on our first run through.
Cheer myself up. Why do I feel this?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is
We
a
did hear her
voice
singing
pipe.
the first time round.
A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow. Looks... it's...
Let's just get on with it.
Oh, damn. The hell is
We
this
went
smell?
through a lot of the flavour the first time. I'm not
Perhaps
just
it is
skipping stuff I
wafting
haven't
from
seen.
further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad.
Oh,
Are you
I'd do
hurt?
for like a nice big hot apple pie right now. That'd be so nice.
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here.
Hey, Val,
What
take a
is
break.
that terrible
Some water.
stench?
I guess orange
Stop
juice will have to
slouching.
do.
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hole.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
I can't see. Where was it? I can see my sword. That's all I can see right now.
Have you still not found the lantern? We've no alternative but to scour the ground for it. Is that?
Yeah, it'd be handy if it
That's
actually
it.
emitted
We
light.
found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Yay.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
This isn't ordinary darkness. This is advanced darkness.
They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
A magic missile never misses, you know, Lauren, so you definitely hit the darkness itself. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? Just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. No, that's her forearm and hand. So if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human. There were more bodies, Bird. There have been a lot of disappearances.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Right, on we go then.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, Sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
In we go. Hello,
It's that
Louise.
girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
So no one but Kaine can hear Tyra.
Hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
No, wait.
Kaine! Emil!
In an earlier scene, the postman saw blood on the floor and made an assumption about the girl. So he went to try and help her, but he doesn't really know what he was doing.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Again, I promise you, Bert, there's context for all of these things you have
The ship is
missed.
collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Look! Shades! Damn it, they're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
There we go. Quick and easy. Especially when I've got a damage-capped cricket bat.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
I don't know, I'm not familiar with the voice actors that have played the role of Tails.
What on earth?
I know the main character is Ray Chase, who did Noctis in Final Fantasy 15. I know Kaine is Laura Bailey, who's in near enough everything. Right.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Oh yeah, Vice is Liam O'Brien. Yeah. Doesn't matter how many people I ate, I was never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Actually, I'll wait until it slams. Right.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now.
Good
Focus on the
strength
next
buff,
one.
huh? I would argue this is one of Liam O'Brien's best roles. He's the only one who was ever kind to me. I missed her last line. He taught me what kindness is. Talking about the postman. I will become human. We'll speak the same language. And we will stay together.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Yeah, it may look a bit bullet helly at times, but my whole roll, I'm invincible. I just roll straight through these. You're fine.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
A lot of shades do have memory problems, yes. Especially when they relapse. But when they relapse, they pretty much lose all sense of self as well. Like, the Gestalt program was not meant to last over 1,000 years. Problems did arise. Well, unforeseen consequences to both the Shades and the Replicants.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
All of this is for him. Essentially, yeah, Red. Shades destabilize over time unless they get a regular input of Meso from the Prime Gestalt, which is the Shadow Lord. And they just go mad, lose all sense of self, become
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against
violent
this
and
thing.
uncontrollable.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got
Yeah, the
some
voice
kind
actor
of
does
hard-on
change
for
after
it.
the time
We
skip
should
in this
take him
game.
hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
I remember to use a magic capsule at the right time. I wonder if the sequence where we fall is scripted or not. Can't remember. Try and power through it. See if there's an alternate end to this. I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure it is scripted. But I'll try anyway.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
We don't know, Nug, because there's no direct sequel to Drakengard 1's ending E that takes place in Drakengard's world. As far as I know. I know Drakengard 3 had a manga, sort of. I think that was a prequel manga. If I remember right, at least. But it might contain spoilers for Drakengard 3 itself, and I've not 100%ed that game yet.
The spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it!
My word, if this continues...
Iframes. Not a worry.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now.
Drakengard 4, yeah. Oh, one can hope, though. I do wonder what Yoko Taro is currently working on, if anything.
Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave
I've not heard
danger if it
anything, but I don't know if there
unleashes that
are
attack.
any rumours
We
going
must
about.
Stop it.
Right. Oh! Oh no, it is scripted! You can't beat that one. I will become human! I tried.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't... Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
Don't be scared. Soon I'll become human, and then we'll be able to...
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
You can kind of hear her words under the noise. Slightly.
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
You told me to sing.
You're a monster!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
I want to be human. I want us to be together.
We can never be together! You disgust me!
hideous body. And yet, this world... This world is so full of beauty. One week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
Alright, well, we'd better get going.
No one but Kaine understood
There's
its
someone
words.
else we need to break this
To
news
everyone
to.
else, it was just a monster.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Right. Mission complete. We have one more key to obtain to get to the Shadow Lord's castle. I think we've got time to do that and maybe knock out some side quests. Or the last couple of side quests. Oh, new scene. I don't remember.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Let's go. We'll never know.
Kaine,
Yeah?
when you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
I mean, of course my book follows me. It's my gun. See? So I'm doing magic. It needs to be beside me. Right, let's go see Popola. We'll get our letter from the king, and then do that whole section. And once we've cleared that section, we'll have the last side quests all around Facade.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well,
wow.
You're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Okay, we got fast travel back.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
We get our letter.
Hey Val, what do you think about some juice?
Nearly at
Stop
ending
slouching.
B. I'll have a drink first.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
We'll take the boat to the desert. Oh boy, a wedding! Oh yeah! What could possibly go wrong? This is already a very sad moment of the game. Guess what? It's gonna get worse.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
They turned our beautiful forests into this. No, my brother. We cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. This place used to be a forest. Oh, dearie me. It's like one of those people who know and people who don't memes, where it's like people who don't know, and it's like a little smiley face. People on their first playthrough of Nier, like, yeah.
They normally live
Happy
in
time.
forests, yes.
People on
Deserts would
playthrough
seem
B and
very
it's all
little
blacked
sustenance
out.
for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what
People
they've been
who
eating.
know.
Iggy.
After a nice long day of cleaning this extraterrestrial communications decoding station, I'm finally home. Time to... What's that coming out of my air vent? Yeah. I've been trying to reach you about your extended Warren cheese. Give me all your cheese. Grab impression gets better every day, huh? Right, here we are at the palace. Side quests don't unlock until we get the key after these scenes. So we'll continue the plot until that point.
Ah, Kakere!
Oh, you came! It's been so long!
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats on wedding! It's Fira! Oh, how lovely it is to see you again. Oh, it's great. We love Fira.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood.
Since we first met her 5 years ago at
splendid
Facade,
queen.
dropping all her vegetables on the floor and helping us learn the
Kaine's
language.
gonna want to see this.
Glad to see you all. Do you know my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you didn't come? And you're Emil?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thanks.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
She's outside, right? She knows she's welcome here. I insist you stay with me tonight as honored guests.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Hurry! One of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't be letting them spoil the king's wedding, eh? The shade of an animal can communicate with other animals. The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Let's see how
Okay, same line.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down.
Best boy.
I bet it's gonna have
Protect
streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
He just wants to be a bride.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
No, he wants to be the bride.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
We stand our favorite gay skeleton. Hello, Alice.
Hi.
Harvest was weak again this year. My people are beginning to go hungry. Don't just hover. If you're gonna hug me, hug me. Our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse.
I can't wobble you.
Stop it!
Oh, I want to wobble you.
Stop wobbling me!
I like wobbling you, it's good.
The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding. I'm trying to read!
I know, that's what I'm doing.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Everyone needs to blow off steam
Hey,
and celebrate once in a while.
Bye, bye.
Bye, bye.
Indeed, Your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yeah, I like the thought of that. Strong, young one. Fight! What have we done to earn such wrath? You're right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done. Now we have their motive.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
And thus, in front of these beloved guests and per Rule 904, I hereby request you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing's always hard for me. The wolves are coming. Run!
That wolf is a shade.
You razed our forests and poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young. We will abide your existence no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with blood. Why did you protect me? Fira, say something. Enough, my husband. People are nervous.
Fira.
Mind that, Vera, you're... Thank you. You're gonna be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. Kaine can understand the shade. No one else can. She's gone, my liege. A prouder, more splendid queen there will never be. Your life had just begun. Came from the outside. Your existence was hard. You were finally going to be happy. My liege. We were going to travel, see new things, be together. We were going to be together forever. Promised each other. All men, take arms. The wolves die tonight.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
My liege, we mustn't. Then I go myself. You can't, my lord. They must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. The Queen would very much frown upon this course of action. You are the king and leader of the masked people. Your duty is to your people and their homes. While the threat of the wolves looms large, we must first solidify Fasad's defenses. Beg of you, do not bring shame to the Queen's memory, as a ruler or a husband.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
I'm good.
Are you ready for battle?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Cycle of violence unending. Fira's not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I'll not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
Too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. You say that, Bird, but we didn't. We lost that fight. It's only thanks to the postman making the shade lower its guard that we beat it. It would have killed us otherwise. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. And get out of my way! I cannot, my lord. You're behaving like a fool. Clearly you are still young. How dare you? Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the mask. Who is our leader? King of Facade. Who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did. Then who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask. Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize. It took time to obtain the blessing of every citizen. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Yes, I understand. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. You... Foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are a foolish people indeed, to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Is this all that remain? Humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers. Can I share your desire to die with honor? Your resolve is strong, and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades. For the pride of our pack. Death to the invaders! Hey, madam. It's going good. Many emotions are being had. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Repelling my magic.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
We must protect the king and his...
The king of Facade.
Yep. Protect the king and all that.
Such
Get that one
dogged,
off.
unwavering
Him.
defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Come, wolves. Taste the sting of our blades. I'll not leave a single one of you alive. We can never forgive you, humans. There shall never be peace between us. Never, never, never!
Above you! Stay on your guard!
Beast, die. We cannot know peace so long as you draw breath. Those were my very words, human. This is for my people and our fallen And for Fira! What have we done to deserve such a fate? He sees his old master.
I have already lived for far too long. But you must endure.
His old master. Who gave his place in the Gestalt project for his pet dog.
Thank you for being my
That's why there was a dog shade. So his dog could live on. Oh, that got me good, that bit. Oh, that got me good. Oh. Grandfather.
Val, stop.
Thank you.
Drink.
Stop slouching.
She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry, I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the Mist live and die by our rules. Sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Right, back into town. We should have the final bunch of side quests available. We have 96% of the weapons. We've completed 92% of the quests. We're nearly there.
We should return to Popula and see if she has any final words for us.
Look, humans dying? Oh, that's fine. Shrug that off. You involve a dog. And you break my heart. I know it's 9. Don't worry. I don't have to end at 9. It's just something I usually do. There should be new quests around here. Maybe I have to go to the palace first. Ah, here's one. O great benefactor, please hear our supplication.
Are you talking to me?
The wolves of Delta City are devastating blow, and we're just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of destruction was massive. We find ourselves running low on metal and wood. We need to acquire 20 pieces of iron, 20 pieces of clay, and 20 logs. Please, O Mighty One, please aid us. Please tell me I have these
you have
already.
to stop calling me Mighty One.
Thank you for lending an ear to our plight. Okay, now. That's something I'll gather off stream then. Oh, dearie me. Suppose there's no point sitting around moping all day. Vera would yell at me if she saw me doing that. I don't have your quest yet. Unless there's other things I need to do first to unlock your quest. I think there's a quest by the boat, if I remember correctly. Let me just scour the middle real quick. Is there anyone there who has a quest? Oh, you're not lit up. It might be we have to do this gathering quest first. So 20 wood, 20 iron, what else? Ah, it's just the logs I'm missing. Okay. Let me look up real quick where to get logs. I'm sure one of the stores sell them. Logs. Yes, logs are a raw material purchased at the village material shop. Okay, village. Sod off, GeForce driver. I'll do you later. Still think I'm on monitor capture, otherwise that wouldn't have caught on screen. Oh, 2 quests. We have a problem. A great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm lately.
That's not good. You have any idea why?
No. Soldiers investigated, but they didn't find anything.
We'd better look into it.
Excuse me, sir, I have an urgent request.
What is it?
We've received word that bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, rules prevent us from entering and dispatching them. Therefore, we'd like you to eliminate thieves in our stead.
Sounds like my kind of job.
Please be careful. It's bad enough that the bandits are in our most sacred place. But if they were to touch the seal...
Sorry, the seal?
Legend tells of a powerful shade that's been locked away in a section of the temple. If they stumble across it during their search for treasure...
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's free quest.
What a headache.
What is?
I'm gonna check by the
We've
boat.
not the time to worry about random bandits.
Actually, I'm gonna go that way anyway,
Look, the
because I'm gonna get the
temple
logs
is really
first.
important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know they're...
Where's my bloody antidotes?
What is about that?
And thus my headache.
As far as I can recall,
Everybody in Facade
scorpions are
seemed
the only thing that
depressed.
poison you in this game.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Kira, didn't they?
Hey, friendly neighborhood GeForce experience pop-up here. Noticed you have a new driver to install. I'm sure doing that now while playing a game and also streaming it would be to everyone's benefit.
Say, can you eat
Okay, that's all. Have a
scorpions?
nice day.
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
What are you doing in the middle of the desert?
Yeah.
No, just tracking wolves. They've been on the move lately, so I was curious.
Oh, Well, be careful.
Okay. You were lit up, so I thought that was a quest.
Yeah. It's the girl who was almost killed by her lover.
Oh.
There can be no reason for her to be wandering alone in the desert.
Oh, I'm sure there's a reason. Grown-ups always have reasons for stuff like that.
A bit of a simplistic analysis, but perhaps true nonetheless. And seeing how our little group is often a half-step from madness, I suppose we've little room to give advice on such matters.
Yeah, we're all loonies ourselves.
Can't take the boat out right now, because the canal's apparently crawling with shades. Hate to say it, but I'm afraid you're gonna have to walk.
Alright, I guess we're walking back to the village to get these logs. The way he says, hussy. I like the way Kaine retorts with book. Just enunciating that K just a little more than normal. Book. You know, because he hates being called a book. He is a grimoire. He is powerful, and he deserves respect. You shall call me by my full and proper name. Fuck off, book. I mean, I guess the boat there isn't really too far from the village as it is. You reckon I can one-shot a boar? Yeah. Oh, back when I was like level 3 and a boar absolutely mauled me.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona...
Hello, Alice.
I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Do you need me to wrap up, or should I... Because I want to do some side quests.
You can keep going a little bit.
We good?
Cooking a curry, so I'll be
you're having curry.
Pizza?
Okay. Well, you have that first. I'll worry about my pizza when I'm done.
Okay.
I'll say it's like 10 minutes. Desmond says hi.
Hi, Desmond.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, what the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
You've quoted me several times talking about Space Marine? I don't even know that much about 40k. I mean, I know Space Marines undergo like 40-odd horrendously invade. Oh, it's Alice, right? Never mind. She's already left the room. But yeah, I know about all the surgeries they undergo and how Space Marines can spit acid. That's fun. I could do a read-through sometime of the process of making a Space Marine. That'd be fun.
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Space Marine? Like that?
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice. I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Tons of fun.
You come back
Indeed.
with Yona, okay? We'll be waiting.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, I require all of your logs. I'll take an extra 10. Why not? Oh, because I've got 10 of everything. I don't know if I'll ever need it ever again after this point in the game, but
Go get him, champ.
it satisfies my OCD to have 10 of every 10 of every material. But some quests require more than 10, like this one specifically needs 20, so maybe I should carry 20 of everything.
Oh there. Getting on?
Back to the desert, please. Guess it didn't let me because it wanted me to experience that cutscene at the gate. But now I can use the boats again. Right, we have the parts to hand in for that. We need to check out through the sandstorm and and the temple. There might be one more quest after that that requires us to return to the temple as well, and then I think we've completed every quest in the game. Ah. Oh. So let's check the landmarks where people might be. The wolf den down here. See if anything's going on. No, everything's fine here. Okie dokie. Right, map. It's a big area. There's also a little ramp on the right-hand side there. You can check there. Looks like there's another sand well in front of the temple. Nightmares and dust. Gone missing in sandstorms is all I've got. I see a shiny. Good night, Gwen. Those of you who are here purely for story, don't worry. We're just going to be wrapping up side quests now. If you need to get to bed, you can do so. We'll be continuing actual plot tomorrow. So now we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Finishing our little 100% checklist. Wow, a streamer telling people to go to bed instead of staying on to increase viewer retention. What a world. It's just scorpions bloody everywhere.
It appears.
Yep. Nothing there. Maybe up in this corner? It's more wolves. Oh, why does it have to be more wolves? Think of the ad revenue Twitch can make now. Twitch nickel and dime me enough as it is. But they're pushing me to get them more money, so maybe I can have a little 10% extra crumb. Alright, let's go in the temple then. Nightmares and Dust, I think that quest was called. Oh, hang on, there's someone here.
Huh? Someone's in front of the temple.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. I mean, anyway, it's huge.
I'm just gonna double check what I need to do for this other quest. Nightmares and Dust. Oh, cool. It doesn't tell me. Thanks. Thanks, Fandom Wiki. You continue to be absolutely useless. The center of the sandstorm, not necessarily close to the temple, and you should slam into your quest objective. Okay.
I made it out, but my fellow friends are
We
still
might pick it up on the way out of the temple.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
The treasures can only be picked up by main characters, that is very true. That's why whenever you go into any kind of dungeon, whatever game it is, there's always loot for you, just sitting there. It could be thousands of years have passed. It could be a freaking Fallout game. Every grocery store is untouched. You can always find something. And yeah, fandom wikis suck. I hate how pervasive they are in freaking looking up stuff for games. No jumping. Okay. I don't need to jump. See? Is that an actual definition? I mean, ultimately, words are made up. And some things can be used for synonyms for other things, even if it's not the literal definition. All words are made up. Do with them as you will. No standing still. Okay, I'm already moving. Well, I'm already holding the analog stick. Done. It's just health, strength, okay. All languages are made up, Panda. We invented them as humans. To facilitate communication between other humans. It's all made up nonsense. Bandits usually work in groups. Tell that to the Baby Bell Bandit. I mean, maths is something we made up to calculate things that do exist. No running. I'll just shoot him from here then. I mean, I could walk, but I don't trust myself on the analog stick. What else we got? No guarding. Oh, that means no parrying either. I know I've not really done it for like the past couple rooms because these guys die so easily, but when you tell me I can't parry, it's like a piece of me is missing. You know?
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Thank you.
Stop slouching.
Thank you very much. No magic. Okay. Besu. Oh, I got that's an old word I must have missed. I can't parry that. That's upsetting. I don't think I can parry this guy at all. I mean, he dies in 2 hits, but still. Been a hot minute since we found new words. He did a guard crush on me. I feel like that was timing for a parry, but it's just an unparryable attack, so it just breaks through. No weapon. I might as well also be don't parry. Now, the only time I have the opportunity to parry, and you give me an unparryable enemy. Bit rude, innit? Oh, hello, Kaine. Time-forgetting monkey. What does that even mean? Don't waste my time? Be quick. Hi. Ah, we go. That feels better. Oh, what if it meant, like, no pausing?
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Was it that bad?
It was no match for our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Then again, I'm over leveled. I just gained another level on top of
before those guys get back.
Oh ho! I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Why would you say that out loud?
Damn it!
Good job, Kaine.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Oh. He tried to heal.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab!
God, I wish that were me.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
Book. Ah.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Thank you. I knew you were up to the task. The king sends this payment with his compliments. Right, we'll go hand in the other one and we'll see if the king's quest is available yet. I want to say it's the king's quest that gives us the last weapon. Vice was born human. It's due to the experimentations before everything went to shit. Before the events of the game, that they turned him into a book. Or the grimoire. He was to play a key role in Project Gestalt to reunite Shades with their host bodies. Perfect! This brings us one step closer to normalcy. Here's a small token of our thanks. 50 grand. Let's check in with the king again. Yes, he has a quest now. Good. What are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
Thanks to those thieves who unlocked the seal, the Baron Temple's crawling with shades. You can't just ignore them. They were sealed for a reason. They're very strong.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king.
Yeah, I thought I had to go
We're quite
back.
used to this manner of thing by now.
I wish we could help you for a change. So we are now at 95% quest completion. I think these are the last 2 quests in the game. Which should also net us the final weapon. I mean, the final weapon's just for doing this for the king, I'm pretty sure. It's not linked to 100%. You only need to 100% the weapons to get all the endings. You don't need to upgrade them all. You just need to have them. It's Nier Automata that we're going to have to upgrade everything. Whenever we get to that. Got Drakengard free to do first. Which I'm hesitantly excited about. We'll see how I get on with it. I mean, my hesitation comes from my previous experience playing it on original hardware, like I've mentioned, because that game did not like running on a PS3. Scenes where the dragon was involved, it would drop to, like, no kidding, 5 FPS. But with the magic of powerful computers, I'll be able to play it at 60 frames a second. Someone made a 60 frames a second patch, because the game's usually locked to 30. Still didn't see the shade. I'm gonna come in and go back out again. See if it's like a chance of spawning. Because there are a lot of shades that only have a certain chance of spawning when weather conditions are correct, but this sandstorm doesn't end, so... I don't know what kind of weather change it would even be. There should be a big shade around the sandstorm somewhere. Somewhere. Well, resetting the zone did not seem to spawn it. Not like I can see enemies on my map. I'm gonna look it up again. This quest can be activated, blah, blah, blah. Yep. This tells me nothing as well. Thank you, Fextra Life Wiki. You were no help either. Nightmares and Dust side quest. Will this website be any better? Quest walkthrough. Head to the desert and located, past tense, the sandstorm. Cross to the spot near the center to find a large shade. That's all it says. Near the center? I'm pretty sure I've walked through the center multiple times. Where are we defining as the center here? I wish wiki people knew how to put a dot on a map. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Especially since maps are so easily available in this game. You could just print screen this and then just open paint and just put a little circle on it. And And there you go. You've marked it, now everyone can find it. Nowhere says it's a random chance of spawning, except for that one game FAQs post. So I'm gonna rezone again, just in case. But no one else is saying it's random, so like... Okay, here's an... Oh god, it's one of those freaking game guide websites. Okay. By one of those, I mean one of those which is clearly aiming for search engine optimization. That is not near the center. Okay, they actually have a picture of a map, though, on this one. One of those that go for search engine optimization, so like a guide which could be summed up in one sentence ends up becoming an essay. If you've looked up game guides before, you probably know what I mean. In recent years, at least. Like, gamers who are enjoying Nier, which is an action RPG, is like, yeah, okay, skipping ahead. Players can find this quest if they're thorough enough in this area, and if you pick it up, maybe you'll have some different... Yeah, okay, moving on.
There's sand in my mouth!
Skip ahead to the picture. There.
Now it all makes sense. It was hiding in the storm and then attacking people.
We'd best inform the client.
Game FAQs guides are still the best guides, if they exist for your game in question. Because they're written by actual people who are, like, for free, who are just passionate about the game, so they're gonna get it right, usually. This is, again, another form of capitalism ruining everything, because writers for websites need to focus on search engine optimization so they get more clicks, so they keep their job, so they get paid. So we get really badly written articles nobody wants to bloody read. Right, we need to clear out all the shades in here. These rooms already seem clear. Yeah, if your game doesn't have like the game's logo or like a character in ASCII art at the top of your guide, prefacing it, then your guide sucks, sorry. It's a prerequisite for having a good guide, I'm afraid. You need to have that character art. By character I mean like actual letters, characters, not characters and people in a game. You know what I mean. ASCII art. No one in there. Are they all deeper in? What about in here? Is there another rule in here? I cleared them all. No evading. Okay. Oh, you give me the unparryable guy again. Good fight. Oh, there's still one left. Could have parried. Really. Let's continue in and see if there's any more shades to cull. Worried the camera wasn't going to follow me then. Haven't I been here though? It's fine, bird. I'm just using you to make content. I am a terrible person.
Have a drink.
Stop slouching.
I'm not actually angry. You would know if I was actually angry. Which is unfortunate, because I actually do have anger management issues. I've always had them since growing up. I do my best with them, though. And honestly, streaming helps me keep it more in check. I say that like it's a regular... It's not a regular problem. It hasn't been since I was, like, 20. But it kind of stems from my perfectionism. So, like, I take failures quite hard. But not nearly as hard as when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I can laugh it off because we're all here in this together, you know? Streams help my mental health. Also parrying. Parrying helps my mental health a lot too. You do help. Just being here and chatting with me. I feel a lot less lonely because I don't really have any local friends. But I've got a couple. But the majority of them are still a considerable train journey away. So honestly, this is the most social interactions I have in one day usually. Even when it's just me and Alice, I'm not that talkative.
We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time.
Concar. Magic
We must stay
defense,
calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
Yeah, who needs therapy when you've got a good parrying
The
system?
shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Are they? They're already dead.
Either way, we're done here.
Yeah.
Let's report back to the king.
We're good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for auto fast travel. Thank you for dispatching the shades. There's a small reward for your work. The two-handed sword, labyrinth song, achievement pop, you found every weapon. Alright, we go hand in the other quest. And then we'll see if we're missing anything or if that was the last quest. Character you think of when I hear Laura Bailey? Kaine. Level my favorite weapon. Already done. It's the one I'm using. It's already level 4. Challenge complete.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. That's what
It's
happened
the
to your
Angela sword. Come on. Was inside the storm? No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you very much. Here's your payment.
Stay alert. Where there's one shade, there's usually more.
There we go. Level up my second oh, okay. That would be the Phoenix Spear. It is level 3. Meaning I can level it. 98! We're missing one. What are we missing? I need to find a quest list. Nier Replicant quest list. Side quests near wiki. Are these in order as they appear in my quest log? They do seem to be. Probably near the bottom then. Right, Promise Gift, Magic Stone, Freesia, Search for the Shade. Shadows of the Desert. That's what we're missing. This quest has a few notable features. It doesn't register as a quest until after the reward is received. The area has to be reloaded 3 times for the quest to progress. They won't appear if the desert area loads with the king in the graveyard. Okay. Right, we need to find a person wandering the desert. We found them once already. It's not registered as a quest until it's done? I will also be leveling the Phoenix Spear to level 4. But we can only do that once we get back to the junkyard.
Hey, I remember you. Are you still tracking wolves?
Yeah.
No, I've moved on to Shades. We've been pretty active lately.
Huh. Well, be careful, alright?
Okay, and the third location we find her in... it looks like at the front gate of Facade, but the picture doesn't include a map. But it looks like...
She's closer to the village now.
You sure it's not just your imagination?
No, she's definitely closer.
The front gate's right there.
Are we to arrest the poor girl for loitering?
Right, let me reload the area one more time. I mean, you are expected to come through this area multiple times. We're just gaming it because we know we have to reload the area. I wouldn't say it's as bad as Dark Souls. And you can't miss her either.
What are you doing out here?
Nothing special. The recent behavior has me curious is all.
Sorry, whose behavior?
The townspeople. You an idiot or something?
Watch out! This thing is a shade. There's more of them nearby.
Oh, damn.
They couldn't be here. Stop with the bullshit and just kill them all.
The hussy is correct. We must eliminate these beasts.
But I...
Emil, if you don't fight, they're
gonna kill you. More. Yeah, that still did damage. It wasn't dead on though. What's going on here?
Shades are attacking the city.
Can't let them get in. We must stop them here. That's better. There we go. Big one. Dealt with. Oh.
I think that's all of them.
Seems our people owe you another debt, outsider. At this rate, I may have to make you king and be done with it.
It's no big deal. But there's something you should know. When we first saw this shade, it was disguised as one of the masked people.
What? You saying there may be shades among my own people?
It's possible. You probably want to keep an eye out.
Cursed shades. I won't let you lay a single claw on my people. Here's a small reward for you. Please take it. %. There we go. 100% quests, 100% weapons. We've done everything. All that's left is to get the 4 remaining endings. I achieved 3rd digit. Emptied your tear ducts yet? We are not at 100% tears yet. Not until it's all over. I'm gonna get back to town, and I think we'll wrap up there. But considering how far we've come here, I think it's very likely we finish this tomorrow. So now the question is, do we move straight on to Drakengard 3? Or do we keep it fair and put it to vote? With Drakengard 3 as one of the options. What do we reckon? I think I should just go straight onto it, Red?
Oh, there.
I could. For momentum. I mean, keep the momentum going, but it's just... And we didn't... I only instated these votes not that long ago, so it feels like I've been ignoring them for a bit now. Vote with Drakengard free is the only option. Gosh, hecky. Mo. A bit of Simpsons reference in there somehow. Right, all quests done. Our final save is probably going to be outside the Shadow Lord's castle, because I don't recall there being extra saves in there.
Just have a sip of water.
That extra sip of water, I have to open my bottle of lemonade now. Pardon the fizz. Whoa, it exploded. Oh god, Alice, what did you do to this bottle? It's okay, it didn't get on anything. Well, that hydrated my hands. That went fricking everywhere. Oh dear. Fortunately, not on anything fragile. Alright, let me just get some clean up on Isle Ig. Yeah, I'm working on it. Maid's work is never done. Is it? Never done. We need a bit more to clean up the rest of that. Hang on. It got on my music box. Which isn't a problem, it's a mechanical music box. A bit of lemonade on the outer case isn't going to do anything. Not like it would have gotten to the internals or rusted anything. Right. There we go. That's cleaned up. Right. Take 2 of opening this then. Slowly this time. Slowly. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Gentle. Do it slowly. Do some more. There we go. Ah, thank you. I'll have a bit more. Yeah, that's definitely cheap store brand lemonade. Ugh, that's kind of bad actually, that one. Blech. Sainsbury's own lemonade. Just yeah, regular old basic lemonade, nothing special. Oh, my armrests for my chair are wet. God damn it. Lemonade TM? There isn't a TM in its on the label of the bottle. I don't think you can trademark lemonade. It's fizzy. Of course it's fizzy. It just fizzed out everywhere when I tried to open the bottle. That's why I just spent the last couple minutes cleaning it. Yeah, lemonade is almost always fizzy here. It's weird when I go to America and I get lemonade and it's still, and it's like, what the hell is this? Still lemonade is an aberration in the UK. You just don't see it. But you don't see it nearly as often. Right. We're going to wrap up there, though. I've had my hydrate... Oh, no, I can't wrap up yet. I need to upgrade my spear. I need to fulfill the challenge. Curse you, warbird. I need to get a level 4 Phoenix Spear. Do I even have what I need to get a level 4 Phoenix Spear? Let me check what I need to upgrade it before I make the journey to the... Oh, God. It's kind of soaked into my mouse mat, but... Ugh. Okay, I'm going to have to do some deep cleaning when we actually wrap up. Nier, Replicant, Phoenix Spear. What do I need for level 4? Level 4... 3 gold ore, 5 black pearls, and moldavite. I think I have everything but the pearls. And you know what? The pearls are a nightmare to obtain. Because of course they are. Alright, do I have... I've got the gold. Do I have moldavite? Yep. Black pearls. Unless I went past it already. Oh no, there. 1. I need 4 black pearls. Black pearls are a rare spawn on the beach of Seafront. That's it. That's the only place you find them. Meaning if they don't spawn, you have to reload Seafront. Again, and again, and again, until you get 5 of them. So... it's a good thing you don't have to level everything to 4 in this game. To get the final ending. Because that is probably alone going to take like 20 minutes of effort. Just to max out the Phoenix Spear. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll get absurdly lucky. Maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. Gosh, it sure would be terrible if someone were to parry this challenge that I keep saying is awful. So I don't have to suffer. Oh, boy, I wish. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably going to do it anyway. Go rest. Okay, we'll only do 1 beach comb.
Bunch of
1.
townspeople
Singular.
disappeared along.
It was a parry into another challenge, though. A starfish. Nothing else on the beach there. Check the other beach. And since the only way to reload Seafront is the northern exit, the way I came in as well. So it's a lot of running. Sea turtle egg. And a bivalve. And that's it, no black pearls, so you gotta reload the area, you gotta do it again. Is what I would say if I was actually gonna do this. Which I'm not. I just wanted to show you what would be involved. Because then I'd have to leave, zone back in, and try again. But I'm probably just going to run back to the village and save again. But I'll do that in my own time. I'll just pause it as soon as we load in, and we can wrap up. Alright. So thank you all for watching. We've gone about an hour overtime again. Here's the schedule. We got more of this tomorrow. I forgot to fix the schedule, but I did do this. So, that's ready. Anyway. Do one thing, forget the other. That's how my brain works. More of this tomorrow. We're possibly finishing it entirely and then moving on to Drakengard 3. So, that'll be a time. I will attempt to get all the endings, but I have an inkling that I'm not going to be able to manage that final ending because, oh boy. Drakengard 1's rhythm game nearly defeated me. Drakengard 3's is worse! Haha! It's only 1 button instead of 2 in Drakengard 3. But it's like, music happens and then you've got to like react to it hitting you by putting out a shield. So you see the ring coming toward you and then you basically parry it. But the thing is, the tempo of the music changes regularly, meaning the timing of you hitting it has to change as it comes out. The camera will fuck with you and just hide you from view entirely and just look at the sky. so you've got to just do it by ear. And then, toward the end, the screen goes black, and it gives you one more on an extremely low tempo. And if you miss any of them, start again. Drakengard 1's rhythm game section was about 2.5 minutes long. Drakengard 3's is over 7 minutes. If we get that far, I'm probably gonna YouTube it. I'll give it a try. I'll definitely give it an honest try, but I am not above just saying fuck it, we'll YouTube it. Just putting that out there. Right. That's going to be the end of today's stream. Social links are in chat if you want to keep up to date with everything I do and what Greb does, because Greb's playing on Friday and Saturday with Need for Speed. And feel free to jump into our Discord, follow on Blue Sky, give us all your worldly possessions, that kind of thing. There's a wish list on there and a tipping page if you have had a great time. I don't mean to make it sound mandatory. I'm joking, by the way. If you want to give money, it's your choice. No one's under any obligation to give me anything, but it would be nice because I'm trying to move and landlords aren't giving me the time of day because I'm too poor and disabled. Which sucks, but that's the way housing works in the UK. I.e. it doesn't get fucked. Right, I need to finish clearing up and get my own food sorted. So thank you all for watching. Let's find someone to raid, as I struggle to use my mouse because the desk mat's a bit wet. I've got to like move it to an awkward location. Right. Who's live that we can stream? It's not just England. It's not just England. Housing woes are a problem the frickin' world over. I just need one landlord to say yeah. The problem is, they won't, because I'm disabled and poor. I'm not making 30 times the rent a year. Alright, 30 times the monthly rent in a year. That's the thing. Right, so who we raiding? Abby's live. We could raid Abby. Our big friendly gay goblin playing Teenage Exocolonist, which I got on a sale fairly recently. Not played it yet though. Let's go knock down the goblin's door, shall we? Thank you, Panda, for getting made raid in chat. First one is sub emotes, second one is global emotes anyone can copy and paste. Hello, Alice. Thank you for watching, everyone. Look after yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow for the conclusion of Nier Replicant.